The Q. Get a Q off. Everything sound good? I think everything sounds good. All right. Yeah. Edit save data. Last furnished. Do 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 do. Ah, I missed the last beat. Great. Briefing. I didn't see briefing. I look.
It's been a long time, Snake.
I should have known you were behind this, Colonel.
Oh, that's him.
That's no way to greet an old war
naked.
buddy, Snake.
What do you
Before he
want
gets
from
to
me?
the
I
suit.
just invited you here so we could have a talk.
Invited? That's what you call sending armed soldiers after me?
Sorry if they were a little rough with you. But we've got a serious situation here. Only you can get us out of it.
I'm retired from Foxhound. You're not my commander anymore, and I don't have to take orders from you or anyone else.
You will take these orders. I know it.
Excuse me.
Who's this?
Dr. Naomi Hunter. She's chief of Foxhound's medical staff and an expert in gene therapy.
Are you military?
No, civilian. I've been sent here from ATGC. Pleasure to meet you, Snake. Don't worry, this injection won't hurt a bit.
What's the shot for?
What's wrong? You don't like shots?
Snake, listen up.
Doesn't tell him and
It all
injects the
went
shot
down
anyway.
5 hours ago. Heavily armed soldiers occupied Shadow Moses Island, a remote island off the coast of Alaska.
What soldiers?
Next generation
Looks like
special
sunglasses.
forces, led by members of Unit Foxhound. They've presented Washington with a single demand, and they say that if it isn't met, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
A nuclear weapon?
I'm afraid so. You see, the island is the site of a secret nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Foxhound hijacking a nuclear weapon?
Now you understand how serious the situation is. You'll have 2 mission objectives. First, you're to rescue the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, and the president of Arms Tech, Kenneth Baker. They're both being held as hostages.
Those are some heavy-duty hostages.
Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to launch a nuclear strike, and stop them if they do. Any questions, Snake?
Questions?
Just how
I
much
haven't
do I
even
get
said
paid
whether
for
I'd
this?
accept this mission.
Well, you can make up your mind after you hear more about the situation.
His long hair. Alright. Oh, so this is what I was just listening to?
Colonel, I don't work for the government anymore. Let me go back to Twin Lakes.
Why, Snake? Is your life in Alaska all that great?
There's a dog sled race this week. Next Saturday, I have to be in
That's
Anchorage.
pretty important.
The Iditarod? The longest sled race in the world?
Yeah.
When did you become a dog musher?
Right now, my 50 huskies are my only family. I've got
Oh,
to
whoa,
take care of
50.
them.
Don't worry about your dogs.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry, Snake, but this vessel is headed for the Bering Sea. There's no room for debate.
I told you, even if I do owe you, I don't owe anything to this army or this country.
You will accept this assignment.
Why should I be stupid enough to do that? I'm no patriot.
Snake, There's enough dirt in your file from your days as an agent to keep you in the stockade until you're a very old man.
Oh, I see.
No, you're
Blackmail.
now.
No, Snake.
Yeah,
I prefer to
yes.
look at it as helping you come to a decision more easily.
Jeez, the colonel
Anyway,
is.
I know you better than that.
Jeez.
You take this assignment even without the threat.
Why do you say that?
You're a natural-born soldier. You're not the grow old gracefully type. It's the same for all of us who've seen real action. The only place we can feel truly alive is on the battlefield. I'm a soldier too. I know those feelings of powerlessness, frustration that you feel every day. You've tried to play the Boy Scout out there in Alaska, but you can't race dogs in the snow forever. Why don't you come back to us and be a soldier again?
You think my life is some kind of a joke?
Snake, I just want to give you back your purpose in life.
Jeez. He's inadvertently roasting him. Why'd he go back? Weird. Okay. Oh, okay.
Tell me about the nuclear weapon disposal facility.
The disposal facility includes a hardened underground base. Even with our most advanced intelligence gathering equipment, we can't tell what's happening inside.
So someone needs to penetrate, gather intelligence, and report back. Sounds like a spy movie. What's the insertion method?
Well, an air insertion is impossible.
Not with this storm going on.
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
Approach?
Yes, within a few miles of it. The facility is equipped with sonar detection capabilities. They'd be able to hear our engine or propeller noise.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV.
Launch?
Same as a torpedo, only this has no propulsion device of its own. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim.
You want me to swim in sub-zero Alaskan water?
Don't worry. That suit represents the latest advances in polythermal technology. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes.
Wish I read
Top
this.
secret black
Oh,
op.
open this
Don't
when
expect any
I
official
first played
support.
it. Before I first played it. Well, before I started. Oh, the time limit. I didn't even know there was a time limit. Is there a time limit?
What's the time limit?
24 hours. They say they'll launch after 24 hours.
Do they say what the target will be?
So
In
far,
game?
they haven't mentioned the target.
When did the countdown start?
5 hours ago.
19 hours. So is it about the amount of playtime do I have? I don't know. Maybe.
Colonel, who are you speaking for?
Naturally, I'm representing the U.S. government.
So who's in supervisory control of this operation?
The President of the United States.
Which means that the President must be meeting with his top aides in the map room about now, huh?
No, at this point, they're still video conferencing with each other.
If that's a real nuclear warhead, shouldn't they issue a COG?
Not yet. The Secretary of Defense has operational control and is fully aware of the situation. After you infiltrate, if you determine they possess nuclear launch capabilities, a COG will be issued.
Well, if they haven't relocated to the nuclear shelter under Mount Washington, I suppose there isn't that much reason to worry yet. Is the National Security Agency in on this?
Yes. So is the DIA, the Defense Intelligence Agency.
What about the CIA?
I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this.
They'll be sending us some support.
We don't need desk jockeys. We need a nuclear weapons specialist.
Of course. A nuclear weapons specialist has already been assigned to us.
Who was that again?
We We need backup from a specialist. I'm just an amateur when it comes to nuclear weapons.
I know. That's why I've requested the
Oh,
assistance of a military
Natasha.
analyst named Nastasha Romanenko. She'll be providing you backup by Kodak.
A female analyst?
She's built up an impressive record as an advisor for the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. Contact her if you have any questions. She's also an expert on high-tech weapons.
Where's she working from?
At her home in Los Angeles.
California. Seems like a million miles away.
California.
Colonel, you're retired. Why are you involved in this?
Because there aren't many people who know Foxhound as well as I do.
Is that really the only reason?
I've been soldiering for a long time. I don't know anything else. I guess even though I'm getting a little old, I still love to be in the field.
Colonel, you're a lousy liar. Tell me the real reason.
Okay, Snake. Sorry. I'll be frank. A person very dear to me is being held hostage.
Who is it?
My niece, Meryl.
And we don't even know where she is. Still. After her legs got...
What was your niece doing here?
Several soldiers were reported missing the day of the revolt. And my niece was one of those called in as an emergency replacement.
She looks like you.
She's my little brother's girl. He died in the Gulf War, and since then I've been watching after her.
A personal motive, Colonel. That's not very soldierly.
I'm retired. I'm just an old man now. And I'm your friend.
Since when are we friends?
I've thought of us as friends since the fall of Zanzibar.
With my personality, I don't have too many friends.
That's what I trust about you. It's what makes you human. Please,
She's
Snake,
18, by the way?
save my niece, Meryl.
No wonder why he was telling her to
Alright.
go.
But I have two conditions.
Name them.
One, no more secrets between us. I want complete disclosure at all times. And two, I'll only accept orders directly from you, Colonel. No cutoffs involved, okay?
Agreed. That's why I was called. But one thing,
What?
I'm not a colonel anymore. Just a retired old warhorse.
I understand, Colonel.
I'm not a colonel, by the way. Don't call me a colonel. Okay, colonel.
That doctor, is she part of this operation too?
She was in charge of Foxhound's gene therapy. She knows more about those men than anyone else.
You mean you've seen them naked?
Make no mistake, I'm not a nurse. I'm a scientist.
By the way, what was that injection for?
It's a combination of nanomachines and an anti-freezing peptide so that your blood and other bodily fluids don't freeze, even at subarctic temperatures.
Nanomachines.
Not just one kind, either. There are different types which will replenish the supply of adrenaline, nutrition, and sugar in your bloodstream.
Now I don't have to worry about food.
I also put some nootropics in there.
Say what?
Nootropics. A class of drugs which will help improve your mental functioning.
It'll make me smarter, huh? Anything else?
Yes. Benzodrine. It's a type of stimulant. It'll keep you alert and responsive for 12 straight hours.
That was quite a cocktail. Anything else in there?
Those nanomachines will also keep your Codex batteries charged up.
I guess I can call you when I'm ready to go on a diet.
You're welcome.
They're not gonna say anything about, shoot, what's her name again? Maylene?
The chief of DARPA and the president of an arms manufacturing company. What business did they have at a nuclear weapons disposal facility?
The truth is that secret exercises were being conducted at the time the terrorist group attacked.
Must be extremely important exercises if those two were directly involved. Were they testing some kind of new advanced weapon?
I'm not privy to that information.
Do we know exactly where they're being held?
The DARPA chief has also been injected with a mini transmitter. As you get closer, you should be able to pick up his location on your radar.
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuclear missile?
They say they do. They even gave us the serial number of the warhead they plan to use.
Was the number confirmed?
I'm afraid so. At the very least, they've got their hands on a real nuclear warhead.
Isn't there some kind of safety device to prevent this type of terrorism?
Yes. Every missile and warhead in our arsenal is equipped with a PAL, which uses a discrete detonation code.
PAL?
Permissive Action Link. The safety control system built into all nuclear weapons systems. But even so, we can't rest easy.
Why not?
Because the DARPA chief knows the detonation code.
But even if they have a nuclear warhead, it must have been removed from its missile. All the missiles on these disposal sites are supposed to be dismantled. It's not that easy to get your hands on an ICBM.
That used to be true. But since the end of the Cold War, you can get anything if you have enough money and the right connections.
How well armed are these terrorists? I know there was an exercise going on at the time they revolted.
They're heavily armed, I'm afraid.
What about their battle experience?
The 6 members of Foxhound in charge are all hardened veterans. They're tough enough to eat nails and ask for seconds.
I wouldn't expect anything less from Foxhound.
The others are next-generation special forces. They're not your average grunts either.
So what exactly are they demanding?
A person's remains.
Remains?
That's right. To be more accurate, cell specimens which contain the individual's genomic information.
Cell specimens? Why would they want that?
The terrorists need them. You see, these next-generation special forces have been strengthened through gene therapy.
Strengthened?
You've heard of the Human Genome
Strengthened?
Project. They've been mapping the
Genome
human
Project?
genome, and they're nearly finished.
Nearly finished.
Following up on this research, the military has been working towards identifying those genes which are responsible for making effective soldiers.
Effective soldiers.
There are genes that do that?
Yes. And using gene therapy, they're able to transplant those genes into regular soldiers.
Regular soldiers.
I'll explain this part. With gene therapy, we can remove those
I
genes
messed
which we
up.
know may lead
Gene
to
therapy.
sickness or disease, and at the same time splice in genes with beneficial effects, such as resistance to cancer, for example.
In other words, we can overcome all sorts of genetic diseases, and at the same time add genetic characteristics as desired.
Okay. And so if you knew what genes were responsible for making the perfect soldier, you could implant them in the same way, right?
Yes, we could.
But it all depends on being able to isolate and identify those soldier genes.
And in order to do that, it's helpful if you can study the genomic information of one of the greatest soldiers ever.
Apparently it's Big Boss.
One of the greatest soldiers ever?
The man they call the greatest warrior of the 20th century.
You don't mean Big Boss.
That's right. We've been working feverishly to identify the genes responsible for his incredible combat skill. So far, we've discovered about 60 of the so-called soldier genes.
So his body was recovered after all.
Yes, and his cells have remained frozen in a cryo chamber. His genomic information is a priceless treasure to mankind.
Priceless to the military, perhaps.
His body was burned severely, but it was possible to restore his DNA profile from just a single strand of his hair.
You people are amazing. And then you're gonna transplant those genes into soldiers?
Yes. We'll use a process that I discovered called gene targeting. The strongest soldiers don't become what they are by acquiring their skills through training or experience. We now know that hereditary factors are far more crucial for creating superior soldiers.
Snake, we can't give them his body. It's potentially more dangerous than all the nuclear warheads on that island put together.
I hear the terrorists are calling themselves the Sons of Big Boss.
The Sons of Big Boss? Tell me about these next-generation special forces.
They started out as an anti-terrorist special ops unit, made up of former
Well,
members
this is
of
kinda
biomech
distracting,
units,
so I'm just
technical
gonna-
escort units, and the nuclear emergency surge team.
Boop.
Their purpose was to respond to threats involving next-generation weapons of mass destruction, including
Yes,
NBC
destruction.
weapons.
Until they were added, that is.
Yeah. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
These guys didn't start out as regular army.
Looks like a pretty international group. Mercenaries?
Yeah, and it gets worse. Most of them were from a merc agency that I think you're familiar with. They were part of Big Boss's private guard.
Private
After
guard.
Big Boss went down, the military just bought out all their contracts.
Outer heaven.
After that, they were merged with our own VR unit, Force 21, and retrained. If you ask me, these so-called next-generation special forces should be called simulated soldiers. They have no real battle experience.
Video game players, huh?
Don't forget they've all been strengthened with gene therapy. They carry genes which make them excellent soldiers. Don't
Excellent
get careless
soldiers.
just because they don't have much experience.
I thought using genetically modified soldiers was prohibited by international law.
Yes, but those are just declarations, not actual treaties.
The interesting thing is that nearly every member of the unit conspired in this attack.
Conspired in this attack.
How could an entire unit be subverted to rebellion?
They're calling it a revolution.
Since they all went through the same gene therapy, they probably felt closer than brothers. They see the unit as their only family.
The Sons of Big Boss. But if they were regular army, they must have been interviewed periodically by army counselors.
According to their files, they all got straight A's on their psychological tests. They all seemed like fine, upstanding, patriotic soldiers.
But they all took part in the uprising?
No, several people didn't show up on the day of the exercise. That's why there was a resupply of troops.
Was there any sign recently that something might be wrong?
There was a report a month ago that they were acting strangely.
Apparently they consulted classified information about the soldier genes and performed their own gene therapy experiments.
They can do that even without you?
Well, our gene therapy process is almost completely automated. And besides that, they're all geniuses with IQs over 180.
Even the existence of this genome army is a national secret of the highest order. We've been hoping to investigate this thing quietly and deal with it behind closed doors.
I keep getting distracted by the lines on the screen. Just going down. I can't focus on the information.
High-tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of. An elite group combining firepower and expertise. They're every bit as good as when I was commanding them.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mantis, with his powerful psychic abilities.
Dead.
Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter.
Dead.
Decoy Octopus, master of disguise.
I haven't encountered him yet.
Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman.
He's
And Revolver
somewhere.
Ocelot,
Hammers.
specialist in interrogation, and a formidable gunfighter.
Looks like a lovely bunch of folks. Too bad we'll be meeting under these circumstances.
And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound's squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
Yes. And you're the only person who can stand against him.
Still haven't met Octopus.
Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake. The man with the same codename as you.
Tell me what you know.
He fought in the Gulf War as a teenager, the youngest person in the SAS. His job was to track down and destroy mobile Scud missile launching platforms. You were there too, I believe. Didn't you infiltrate Western Iraq with a platoon of Green Berets?
I was just a kid myself back then.
The details are classified, but it seems that originally he penetrated the Middle East as a sleeper for the SIS.
He was a spy for the British Secret Intelligence Service?
But he never once showed his face in Century House. He was taken prisoner in Iraq, and after that there was no trace of him for several years. After you retired, he was rescued and became a member of Foxhound.
I thought that by the time I left, they were no longer using code names.
I don't know his real name. That information is so highly classified that even I can't look at it. Here's a photo of him.
Oh, wait, he does look like
Shocking,
him.
huh? His skin tone is different, but otherwise you two are exact duplicates.
I have a twin?
I don't know the details, but it seems so. That's why we really need you for this mission.
You're the only one who can beat him. Now that I've met you, I know. You've got something that he doesn't. I can see it in your eyes.
Why don't I find that thought more comforting?
That's it. Wait, what's that back?
I need to borrow your scissors.
Oh,
What are you going to do?
Don't worry, just gonna clean myself up a little.
Huh?
oh. I was wondering why his hair
I don't want
was
to be
longer.
mistaken for the leader of the terrorists.
VR training. Just go. Oops, right. I push one. Sure, why not? To stop the launch of the new type of nuclear warhead, Snake must use the detonation code emergency override key at the underground maintenance base up north, or destroy Metal Gear itself. Snake fights Liquid's Hind D on the roof of the communication tower B, and defeats it and gets to the snowfield north of the communications tower B. Excuse me. However, Sniper Wolf is waiting for him after beating her against Senik and Otokan. Senik. Is that a typo? Senik and Otokan stay with her until her moment of death. Snake successfully goes through the entrance to the underground maintenance base up north of the snowfield and heads to the lower level to get the Metal Gear underground maintenance base. Okay. I think they made a typo. Oh, looks like an elevator. So I should go over there. Huh? What was that noise? What was that noise? Oh, looks like I'm gonna be caught. Psych. What do I do? What am I missing? Missing something, clearly. Oh, oh wait, do I need a key guard for something?
Colonel, there's an elevator, but it's stuck on a floor below.
That elevator can probably only be moved from below. There must be some other way down. Look around.
Dr. Emmerich knows the base well. Why don't you ask him?
The elevator is stopped at a lower floor and it won't come up. Is there some way to get to an elevator that will take me down further?
Well, there is one, but
Where?
can you see to the west of the blast furnace? You see that crane? I think if you go down those steps, you'll get to the other side.
Did you ever see anyone actually go down there?
No, but I've seen mice go there.
Do I look like a mouse to you?
Be careful of that crane, too.
Ooh, close.
What was that noise?
Come on. Whoops. Oopsie. I made a poopsie. I should wait till he comes back over here. Have my time that way.
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
Trying to find a way to settle over all the way over there. Maybe at the trapper level? Oh. Come on. Move, move, move. Oh, okay. No, take your time. Take your time. I understand. Thank you. I'm glad you took your time. Imagine not looking up and just facing forward. What kind of genes are those? What kind of genes don't make you look up when you're trying to patrol an area? I want that ration, but I'm too scared to go and try to get it. How? It just appears with no one on it. I didn't even call for it yet. Let's see.
Metal Gear is straight down. Better move it. There's no time. The terrorists are ready to launch.
Negotiations are all finished,
The government can't cave into terrorist demands.
but they're threatening to launch a nuclear weapon.
They've made their final decision.
Why is the White House being so inflexible? Colonel, is there still something you're hiding from me?
Snake, please. Just concentrate on stopping them, okay? There he is!
No, not grenade, you idiot! Oh my god, what? How did you get on a grenade? You know what, that works. Ooh. Getting out of here. Wait. Get down, get down, get down, get down. So I want that extra ration over there. Dude, come on. Really? I didn't punch you in your face. Yeah, you're gonna punch me in mine? Wow. See how it is. Can I get a ration, please? I just need a ration. I just need a little ration. It's right there. So stun chef. What did I just do? Was that me?
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
I have no idea what I just did. Ooh, got to die again. Oh, look. Ooh, there's a ration. Ration. It's always those landmines. It's always those landmines.
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
Shaft grenade, shaft grenade. Do 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 do. Think that they keep. Oh, okay. It's like 10 deaths in like 10 minutes.
Snake!
I haven't played this game in 2 days, but come on. Give me that bad. How bad could I be? I'm just doing what comes naturally. How bad could I be? Oh shoot. Oh. You know what? Maybe that ration isn't worth it. Just kidding, it is. That's not a ration? Oh, that is a ration. It's a trap. I can't ever get it. Fine. I'll just. I just don't. I just won't get it then. I guess. I'm just doing what comes naturally. How bad could I be? How bad could I possibly be? Oh, ravens. Well then, think I know what's gonna happen. Just don't attack me. If you breathe on me, I'll die. So.
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah?
And then going undercover to investigate the Mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied?
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah?
Well, back then, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York.
But
you better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, and that ninja, too many strange things are happening.
are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
Raven. Boss fight, boss fight. Gonna have to fight a Raven. Instantly take that, bring one. Oh, shoot. Gotta fight a tank again. With only half health. Less than half even. Well, let's just get it over with. Go on. What is he doing?
Welcome,
Oh.
Cossack. This is the end of the road for you. Right, my friends? Listen, they agree. Ravens aren't
No,
scavengers
I'm pretty
like
sure
most
I had
people
one on
think.
my side.
They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
Get his ass.
But
Roast him,
that
roast him.
was no true battle.
True.
The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Am I hallucinating? I can't move.
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Ah, your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary. You live in Alaska.
So I guess I
too.
get a...
You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Yeah, I know it. Must be a real threat in the muck-duck eating contest.
Yes, you are right. But there
What?
is another event that I excel at. It is called the ear pull. It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You
True,
want to pull
true.
each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious. It's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there's iron in your words.
Okay. So that's why. Let me just test and see, because that's been mines have been my biggest enemies so far. What's he doing? Gotcha. So I guess I can't shoot him with a gun. Yes, good. Oh, it must be the crows. I'm guessing sometime down in this fight. Shoot. I'm guessing. Okay, that's nice. Get up! Get up! Get up! Get up! Get up! Stinger missile. I really need a stinger missile for this guy. A whole stinger missile for the guy. Shoot. I know.
Come on now!
This could be fun though. Smart guy. Ah, shoot, I cannot tell without the radar.
Come on now!
Too close for comfort. Explosions in general, or like my biggest enemy. How did he die? This guy really. The crows have misjudged. Something. Where's my Adoration? What happened to my? Oh wait, never mind. This is before I got the ration. Ration. Take the ration. Would have 2 rations. Would have almost full health if I got that ration from before. Shoot, it just had to run out of time then.
Come on now!
Go. He starts sprinting, it's gonna be a problem. Got him. Wait, no, what? He saw something? Oh, that's bad. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh god, oh god. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh dang, he fast. He is fast. No, 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 no. All right. Time to pull out the big guns. A mine. This is my perfect game. No, no. Go, 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 go. Where's my ration at? Go, gotta go. Got him. Dang, I thought he was over there. No, I was behind the thing. Okay, sure. Yeah, I guess you didn't see me. That's fine. I mean, if you don't see me, I'll see you. I'm trying to see them. It's better to just set one C4 instead of multiple. I thought the ravens would come and paralyze me, but I guess not. Come on. There you go, big boy. Take your vitamin E. Vitamin explosion. That was cool. That was a cool line. Totally a cool line. Just one more C4. No! No! I exploded myself! Oh no. Oh no, bro. I should not have lost that the way I have. I got way too careless then. Still, I do not mind doing it again because it's a fun battle. Oh, wait, wrong floor. I pressed the wrong button. Oops, my bad. Wait, go back, please. No. Fight me. Bruh. I'm just gonna have to sit through this whole thing. Plus, I think there's a drone over here. So, there's that. Push. I like Raven. It's pretty on our roll. By far, he's my favorite. Wolf is second. Ocelot isn't even on the list. I think anybody who heard him, what he said, a specific line, knows why. Nasty. Psycho Mantis is 3. Snake, Liquid is... Liquid is undecided. He's alright. C4. Ration. Actually, right. I should be utilizing the Nikita right off the bat. And use the C4 when he starts charging. Smells like garlic bread. Shoot, I know the diagonal. Oh, that didn't hit him? Pretty sure the rations is over here, right? Just need a missile. Ration over here. just rushing right now. Shoot, where is he? Get up! Hey, please. Sweet. Ah, shit. Messed up. Dang, I was hoping that would get him too. Wombo combo him. No, no, no. Get out of there. At least that C4 too. That mine's useless. Let's just stick to the C4 now. He's sticking to the outer layer. Outer layers. Good. Good job. Good job. Oh man, I was hoping he was gonna go over here. Oops.
just as the boss said. It is my existence which is no longer needed in this world. But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake!
I'm right here,
I will be watching
Yonateo.
you. Understand?
Okay.
Snake, take this security card.
What a
We'll
nice
open
guy.
that door.
Why?
You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss. You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be
But I thought he
watching
was
from
dead.
above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes.
What is it?
Oh yeah, I forgot. He's probably Octopus.
That was not the DARPA chief. It was Decoy Octopus,
Oh.
a member of Foxhound.
So that means the president
He was
still.
a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood. So he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death.
Makes sense.
But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself.
Alright then.
Snake, in the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There's always an end to it. But you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever. You shall have no peace. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
Now you can take the machine gun. Right?
Snake, it's me.
Master.
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah. Go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group? It couldn't be...
Place her under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
I'm going to go pick up all these stuff that's left over. If there's any. Oh, wait. Steering missile. I want a ration. Ration. Not seeing any rations. Whatever. To the T. Arm to the T, I see. Jeez. I didn't want to actually go in there, but okay. You just go back. Going to fight him in the hind D again. Oh, it's the Metal Gear. Camera. Seems like just a camera. It's down there. Doesn't look like anything down there. Get up there. Jeez, I don't know why he keeps falling down. There we go. Always good to have more rations. More rations.
Snake, it's me.
What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yup, that describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
Oh, Otacon for the win. Get in there. Get in there. Just get in there. Oh. Darn. I'm not seeing any cameras. Which is good. Let's go get this ammo.
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
Is this in-game? Perhaps it is. Perhaps it's in-game. Doesn't look like there are people over there. But it doesn't look like they're gonna be trouble in here. Because there's like little hiding spots. Either that or it's just gonna be like hard mode stealth or something. Shaft grenades. Gonna look for cameras. Ooh, there's a guy. Salutations. Can't see him on the radar, so. Nope, the other way. Okay. What? Sure. No, I still can't see. This angle does me no justice. Can't see over there. So I just have to go on blind, I guess. Nobody can see me over here anyway. Oh, there's a letter over there. Just to be safe.
What can I do for you, Snake?
You know, the usual save.
In China, they say, the snake, knowing itself, strikes swiftly. It means that if you have confidence that what you are doing is part of your true nature, there should be no hesitation. I don't know whether your orders are in your true nature or not, but Snake, believe in yourself.
Better believe in yourself now! You heard the lady. Believe in yourself. Genius Cope. I want to see who that is. It's Ocelot and Liquid. If only.
Snake, I did it!
You got past security?
Bingo!
Great. So what do you got?
Bingo
I
bongo.
accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system, it would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
Yeah, we learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START III treaty and cause a huge international incident.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
Jeez.
You changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake,
No,
listen to me.
he like
This
us
new
anymore.
nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested, only simulated.
You mean they ran a computer model?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for.
Oh.
But I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think that data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No, Ocelot took it from me.
The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
Why did he say it like that? We're counting on you. Is he not counting on him? What if he's... That guy makes no stops. Or made no stops. Trying to be extra careful. Extra careful. If you know, you know.
Snake!
Did you find it?
No, I haven't found out about the override system yet, but I
Yeah.
found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
Well, that's part of it. Armstech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like we were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah, and Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Hold on. I gotta use the restroom. I don't know why. I've been finding myself saying we feed our saying quotes from Adventure Time. We feed our criminals. We
Should I
feed
set it
our
for Cherniton, Russia?
No, there's been a change. The new target is Locknor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid. But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the President will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the President's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India... I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidder. Yes.
Jeez.
The President will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion. $1 billion?
That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Fox-Die vaccine in our demands.
Fox-Die. It killed Octopus and the Armstech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this Fox-Die was still experimental, and they
So
haven't
Octopus
worked
is
out all the
dead?
bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has
Good
doubts
lore, good
about the
lore.
ability of Metal Gear. He said we can
Eating
talk
good
after
right now.
Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and the new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Golukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
But he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We could still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Golukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours!
What about your promise to Colonel Golukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
Fallen
Not
out?
thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream. But boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is in it again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the Armstech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Why is he telling? He saw us on the camera. He saw us on the camera. Why didn't he say anything?
Snake, I found Baker's top secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see the override system that the President was talking about? It can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got 1 of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in 1. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. Input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that?
Wait, he didn't see us?
Damn!
Oh no. Made a big old mistake.
The key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake, this is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Idiot. Idiot.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
Dude, come on. How do you mess up that bad? Excuse me. How do you mess up that bad? Return to your position. How do you mess up that bad? Room temperature key. I'm still confused. I ain't gonna lie, still confused. Oh yeah, I don't need to use the camera, I guess, anymore. Drainage ditch. guess since it's code. Bomb. What do you mean bomb? Timer. So avoid that spot for a second. Let's see. It's in a drainage ditch, I suppose. Oh, there it is. Okay.
You got the card key. Good. Now get back to the control room and use that key to re-input the PAL codes. Stop that launch.
Come on. Let's see if there's any extra rations around there. Nope. Keep my gun handy on me. You know. Just in case. Just in case. Doesn't look like they're in there anymore. Nope. So how does he plan to kill Snake? How does he plan to unalive Snake? Excuse me. Excuse me, YouTube. So sorry for saying such a word. And they don't even send all of their troops after Snake after they see him. They just say, alright, you're gonna die in this room. When there's an opening at the bottom, and a soldier, he easily got past. And a soldier that's not even pursuing him. They're not worried in the slightest. You know what? I need to hurry up. Or dinner will be cold. So he did know I was there? Okay. That's not weird. Honestly, kind of forgot how camera patterns were.
What's up, Snake? Snake, Leo de Rocher said, win any way you can. Nice guys finish last. What about you, Snake? Is that what you think? Is there anything that you wouldn't do to stay alive? You should think about that, Snake.
PAL code number 1, confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 2.
Okay, that takes care of PAL code number 1.
They just leave
Now
it
PAL
around.
number 2. Freeze the
never.
key.
Freeze the key. Freeze the key. Heat the key. In the tree? Part of the tree. In the tree? Wait, no, I didn't say do that.
Wrong key.
Low temperature is the water, but honestly, I just want to talk to Campbell. I'm feeling alone.
You've got to lower that card key's temperature. Find someplace cold.
But I just wanted to talk to you. I'm feeling lonely. Oh, okay. I see all this. Oh, I didn't say do that.
Wrong key.
Okay. How do they expect me to hide from this guy? Am I supposed to invade him only? Let's see. That's it. No, throw him over. Oh, throw him over your shoulder, Snake. Okay, whatever. Sure. Throw him over your shoulder. Oh God, would you? Oh God, this is pure torture. Just throw him over your shoulder. You know what? I'll make it even easier for you. Unequip the gun. Run towards him. Oh. There we go. Oh, ration. Good. That's good.
I heard something.
No, you didn't. You heard something. What? No. You didn't hear anything, man. Just imagining things. Psycho Manners need to do his job and hypnotize you again. Can't be too careful. Is it just toxic, or maybe it's just toxic? Cool, cool, cool. So I should go all the way back to where I fought Raven. And then they're gonna make me go all the way. They did not take any chances with this. Do not miss an angle. Except for where the door is. Don't have them shoot near the door. So oh no. Let me talk to
Next, you've got to cool the card key.
Where should I do that?
This is Alaska. Go outside. It's cold everywhere. But you're close to the warehouse where you fought Raven, right? That place is right in the middle of the permafrost layer, and there's no heater either. That key is actually an IC card. Its connector pins and main body are made of a shape memory alloy. It's designed so that unless it's been changed to the correct shape, it won't be recognized by the PAL code input terminal in the control room, and the detonation code won't be entered.
Alright, but I'm in here and it's not that crow scared the crap out of me. Alright, I'm in here and it ain't working. It ain't working. Put it against the wall. Put the key against the wall. Maybe it will change then. Oh, there we go. I guess I gotta wait a certain amount of time. Or maybe scan it against the door or something. for sure. And a newly posted security guard right now. No? Oh. Go figure. Maybe there won't ever be a posted guard right there.
PAL code number 2 confirmed.
Now to the blast furnace.
Awaiting PAL code number 3.
Okay, there goes PAL code number 2. Next comes PAL number 3. Warm the key.
Where'd he go?
I'm just gonna assume there's not gonna be any posted guards anywhere else in here. But, you know, if you say something out loud, the universe will prove you wrong. Backtrack. Gotta backtrack. Gotta backtrack. Gotta backtrack. I need more shaft grenades though. Ooh. Nah, it's the Persona Golden Rifle. Almost got me. Alright, never mind. I got 3. We good. Of course. Pass up on a ration? No, no, thank you. Take. You know what? I should save.
What is it, Snake? Talk to you later, Snake.
No, I wanted to save. I pressed the wrong button.
What can I do for you, Snake? War.
Warhe's song is toil and trouble, honor but an empty bubble. Oh, actually, I never clicked. Gotta go to the blast furnace. Bow, bow. Oh, I didn't actually think I could hit it. Oh, God. The attention to detail of this game is unreal, but I didn't want to actually hit it. Oh, that's making me dizzy.
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel.
Wait.
He's looking into it.
Make sure
Turn
the
your
monitor
off.
Okay, it's off.
You should have said
no
that
one else can
before
hear
you
us.
said
Go
the name.
ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
Oh, yes.
No.
Yes, I have.
Fox dye. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but
What are you trying to say?
it's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, I mean, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah?
Well, apparently Fox Dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some
Good thing I
kind
watched
of
that.
injection?
The nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the Fox Dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
Good thing I watched that one cutscene before. Good what's going. I'm not going for that ration over there. Alright, fill up on health and follow up on rations. Oh, excuse me? I was in the middle of a cutscene. Rude much? Jeez. Have you ever heard of waiting? Well, I'm sure you haven't. You're a turret. This way, this way, this way. I forget where the turns are. Here. It's been like an hour. Yeah, I can't even move. We can't move. Hold on. Cause me and mines do not go together. But I guess I am anyone, but I have bad luck with them. I guess. Alright, cool. I don't like this place. I don't even understand why it's here. Maybe just to give the feel of it. I don't know what's happening. What's happening? I guess it's got to be a certain amount of time before it turns into a key. Is that alarm still going off? No? I want to go up there, but I don't see a way. Wait, no, it was a way over here. Persona 1, Persona Golden 1 bullets. Nice. My favorite. I can't even get up there. Never mind. Oh, through here. There we go. Will it change back though? Because it changed back into a regular, the first key. Just keep a close eye on it. Solid snake? Liquid snake? Or is gas snake? Maybe I should keep it off. Just in case. I won't put you guys this time. I didn't know it actually kill y'all. So y'all can land if you want.
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes, but not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like. I bought all my identification. But my reason for getting into genetics was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from. My age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s. A dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation,
Those fucks,
and he
right?
shared his rations with me. Yes. Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox?
We survived that hell together, Frank and I.
And now she's doing an exact
He protected
revenge.
me. He's my one connection. The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who is he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom. This America. And then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound.
Cool. I
knew
didn't
it was
actually
my
think
best
it'd be
chance
true.
to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not
He
exactly.
can't see your head shaking
I was
through the
partly
codec.
wrong about you.
It's
What
just
about
for
Liquid and the
us,
others?
our visual,
I'll have my revenge
so
on
we
them
won't be
too.
looking at nothing.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Gray Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Gray Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox, no. Naomi, tell me something.
About Fox Die? Fox Die is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Fox Die contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack?
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi,
What?
you must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Fox Die.
Huh? You weren't?
No. You were injected with Fox dye as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that. No, that's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing I wanted to tell you was... Snake,
Hey, what are you doing?
Snake!
Naomi!
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Fox dye was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job
Jeez.
is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
This guy. Once he does the mission, I guess he's gonna die. Getting a lot of good lore. Oh man, missed it. Whatever that was. I can still go back and get it. Dies.
Snake, Naomi's under arrest.
What the hell is happening over there? What's the Colonel thinking?
Campbell is... I'm sorry, I can't say anymore. But please believe me, I'm here to help you until the end. Please, Snake, don't give up.
Dang it. I did all that for a Stinger missile. Thought it was gonna be somewhere, another shaft grenade. Yoink. I get that over there. Maybe that's another chef. Wanna restock on shelves. Good. Should have probably looked in there. You know what? I'm gonna look in there. Nobody's in there. How did they even leave?
was that noise?
Palcode number 3 confirmed. Palcode entry complete. Detonation code activated.
No, why?
Ready for launch.
I deactivated it.
Thank you, Snake.
Oh.
Now the detonation code is
Oh
completed.
my god.
Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us, too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning? Just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Die vaccine. To me, their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
You don't say.
You're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who
Inside
is
the
it?
base.
Snake, you've been talking to...
Liquid.
Me, dear brother.
Liquid. How the...
He just took off his glasses and here for what? You put a whole disguise on. Why? What am I doing? Nope, not the stinger. Try to please. I don't want. sake. Bulletproof. The Colonel. No response. No, Master.
Snake, gas! Do something! Snake, call Emmerich. He should be able to break through security.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with
Oh,
an
wait, no,
ordinary
wait,
weapon.
wait.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute. I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
Neato. Alright, just saw a naked man just run past. You got a weird place to. You chose a weird place to streak, buddy.
Liquid! Snake! Did you like my sunglasses?
He couldn't see you. It's a radio.
You point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you
Oh,
more
maybe they
easily.
can see.
And you
I don't know.
performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride.
Bro,
and become
he
nothing
was
more than a
kidnapped.
pawn snake.
He was kidnapped. What do you expect him to do?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact
I was
with
wondering
us.
why they.
That's
did
what
stuff.
killed the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox dye.
Fox die? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder... Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Dye's program. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Dye vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway,
Jeez.
it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus were killed by Fox Dye, but Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Love? It's hate! He always told me I was inferior, and now I'll have my revenge! You should understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands! You stole my chance for revenge! Now I'll finish the work that father began. I will surpass him! I will destroy him!
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you! Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes!
I hate my dad.
Snake, your blood will be the first to be spilled by this glorious new weapon. Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother. Now I'll show you the power of the weapon that will lead us in the 21st century.
Is this in-game? I get to eat dinner? What? Crazy.
How do I stop it?
Call Emmerich. Everybody was being used in this operation. Emmerich was being used. Snake was being used. That one guy, he was being used. I wonder if Ocelot is related to Big Boss or something. Oh, it's just like that one, the one map off for Smash. Shadow Moses Island. And I'm staring at his crotch. You know what? Let's not. And he already knows who I am. What do I do? How does a missile know? Back even further. No, that's an explosion barrel. No. Get up! What are you doing just standing there? He wants to get hit. He's stalling. He loves his brother that much to throw the game. Just kidding. Yep. Dude. You know what? Fight back. Because why not? Get away from this thing, though. Come on, why isn't it hitting at the thing? It's a pretty good time to save.
Snake, there's nothing I can do to help you. All I can do is cheer you on. Win, Snake, win!
God help us. Metal Gear is moving. Snake, it's all riding on you now. You've got to stop that thing. But how? You'll have to ask Dr. Emmerich, the guy who
I knew
made
it. Should have figured. I was joking about it, thinking it wouldn't be the answer, but
Rex's armor is impregnable. You can't do any damage with the weapons you've got. Rex uses the latest advances in compound armor. The only way you can pierce it is with a high-performance heat round.
So what do I do?
Rex's pilot seat operates exactly like a VR system. It's got multiple sensors connected to a high-tech interface used for the controls. It's completely self-enclosed and shut off from the outside environment.
He's not using his naked eyes?
That's right. So if you could somehow destroy the sensors... Do you see that round plate on Rex's left arm?
Yeah, that thing that looks like a shield.
That's a radome. If you can destroy that thing, it won't be able to use its electronic equipment.
So he'll be blinded.
Yeah, try to hit that radome with a Stinger missile.
So that will stop it?
No. Rex was designed so it can be controlled manually, too.
Oh, great.
The part that looks like a beak is where the pilot seat is. In an emergency emergency, it'll open up. Rex's armor is perfect. You can't destroy it.
You told me that already.
But the interior is a different story.
I get it. First I destroy the radome. That will force him to open up the pilot's seat.
Right. If you can shoot a Stinger missile into the cockpit, you'll destroy the computer control system.
You intentionally designed it with a weak point?
It's not a weak point. I like to think of it as a character flaw. People just aren't complete without some type of character flaw, don't you think?
True.
I guess so. I owe you one, Otacon.
Like a certain somebody who's not giving information. I want that ration. Okay. Back up. Oh god, I didn't. Maybe I should have ducked.
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
I wonder what happened. He went up against Metal Gear and he's not responding? Crazy. Let's see. First, let's try his shaft. Okay. Here he is right now. On his left arm. I'm going to the right side. Stinger. You don't see me. Be right back. There's weird things happening. Right. Should probably get away from this next. Shoot. Hey, he didn't like kill him. That's good. Here. Get on my phone. Too far, too far, too far, too far. No. Get up. No. Shit. Hey, why'd they change the camera angles? I think I don't take any damage from a whole, I'm guessing 32-ton, more than that, foot. Kind of looks like a Dang, it's still not gone? What? Me and my big mouth. Me and my big mouth. I thought it was a little suspicious that a 64-ton metal robot foot wasn't crushing me. But now I know. Come on, lock on. Yeah, for a solid second, he wasn't even doing it. Just want to play SideO'Jumes Chronicles X. But I gotta fight Metal Gear Rex. Bars. see myself. Explosive barrels are really explosive, so that's good. Not all of them, most of them, at least. No! Stay in between the wheels. Can't even get it from that angle. It's still too high. Let's look at this. This is a bad angle. Psych. Psych. Oh. Cool. I thought we had to face all 8 of the members, or 6 of the members, I forget how many there are. Like in sequential order. Does it make different? Oh?
Get away! Great Fox. The name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat.
So it is
Really?
you.
You look terrible, Snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
Oh, nice. Nice.
Fox, why? What do you want from me? I am a prisoner of death. Only you can free me. Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you. Naomi? You're the only one who can stop her. No, I can't. Why? Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood.
This is full of
to
twists.
soothe my guilty conscience. Even now she thinks of me as her brother. Fox, From the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister, but every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it. There you are! We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving. Box!
What a guy.
Julia! Die! Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting is
Oh, at the worst time.
the only thing I was good at.
Okay. All right. Sit back. Sit back. I know, right? It was like right there at the best moment. If it weren't for you, though, we would have missed out on that entire part. All right. Sounds good.
But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
Oh.
Foolish man! He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die!
Wait. Shoot. Gonna make a crazy thing here. Crazy gambit here, but let's try this. Now it locks him. Just wait for him to turn around real quick. Oh, dude. Is he good now? Because let me make some sounds.
Snake.
Let me restart it again. And back. Let me just play some videos real quick on all these automatic recordings. Make sure it's all right. Oh, whoops.
Snake.
It sounds like it's being consistent now from what I'm looking at on my phone, or from what I'm hearing on my phone. Let me know if it's still doing it though when I get back into this, because it's going to take him a minute to find me. Should be consistent enough right now. Is that all right now? Should be consistent enough. Yeah, sounds. Just let me know if it's still doing it. Oh, what? I thought it was just one. Cringe. Come on, now to get hit by that. Second. All right, thank you. It's good. Oh, I missed. Oh, don't know how that missed, but okay, I'll take it. No. Get this. Why did it give me stun? I guess stun grenades still work, huh? Get some. Get some more bullets. What? There it is. How many do I have? 28 should be enough. You know what? 28 should be overkill. I don't want to be too far away to get away from them. Come on, turn left. Turn right. Looking in the corner is not going to help you. Looking over here in a correct direction. He has to turn around right this time. He turned around right 2 times. No. There we go. Get up, get up. To be in a good position. No! So close, so close. Get up, get up, get up. Get up, get up, get up. Gotta consistently get up, man. It's 2 more hits will do it. Whoa. No. I didn't mean it. I swear I didn't mean it. Please don't hit me. I'll just wait from over here. Shit. I knew it was going to take 2 more. Of course it was going to do it. I'd take 2 more. No. You can't cheat like that. You gotta take me out with the laser. Stop it. Just a little more to the left. Of course! Get up, get up, get up! Come on. Hey, just a little more to the left. There we go. There we go. There we go.
I'll crush you into dust.
He's gonna try to do it by hand. Here comes the 3rd phase. Maybe? No? It sounds like a stomach gurgle. Yeah. Still sounds good. No drop frames.
sleeping as usual. A
Get up.
snake.
Get
Liquid,
up.
you're still alive.
I won't die as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were, as we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things, are different now.
He doesn't
With all
like
the
change.
lies and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be.
He wants to
We're
stay in the
losing our
past.
place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence.
Ooh,
You
that's
should
a bad
know
thing.
that as well as I do. After
This
I
guy
lost
just
this
loves
weapon
living
and
in the
get our
past.
$1 billion,
What if I didn't
we'll
do
be able
this?
to
What if
bring
I didn't do
chaos
that?
and honor back to this
Cringe.
world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie! So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be
He's
that
gaslighting
way.
you.
Created?
Don't fall for it. He's gaslighting you.
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
Super baby method.
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other
Some
6 of
lore.
our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were
This is some
accomplices
lore.
in murder before the day we were even born. So it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed to create you. I got all of the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born. But
Oh wait, he's
you
tired.
and
I just
I
noticed
aren't
that.
his only children.
What?
The genome soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But they're different. They're digital. With the completion of the Human Genome Project, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted into the members of the next generation special forces. That's how they became the genome soldiers. That's right. The genome soldiers that you've been killing are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
The genome soldiers?
That's right. They are our brothers, created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments!
Sacrifices. There he goes again. There he goes again.
1991.
Mimicking.
The Gulf War.
Right?
The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes. They too are our brothers and sisters.
So the genome soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We are on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory?
Asymmetry theory.
Nature
nice
tends to
negotiate.
favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The genome soldiers suffer from the same problem. Signs of symmetry. So do I. As do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? It increases the chance that their genes will be passed on to a new generation. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. It's called the selfish gene theory.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the genome soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me.
Yeah. That's what,
And then I'm going to go
Mantis said.
beyond. In order to break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you. Look behind you!
Meryl! Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No! We have no past, no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of
Kick
our
him off the-
father,
kick him off
Big
the thing.
Boss.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we've finished our business,
Kick him off the
we're
thing.
almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed. They've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
he
The
knows.
Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Merrill was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you, after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back. What? What are you doing? What?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man.
Houseman.
He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
Dude. Did it really disconnect? All right, apparently it's good now. Again, Array. Just trying to complete it, and it's making it the most difficult task.
See. Oh well, that's okay. You two
making
are
more
an
difficult
embarrassment from the
to beat the
1970s.
bosses.
Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
It's a bit rude.
There's no way out for us.
Right.
Let's finish this before the airstrike. You stole everything from me. Only your death can satisfy me. Only your death can return to me what is rightly mine. She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle. Do you see this? It will be the time limit for our final battle. This nuclear module is set to detonate at the precise moment of her death. If you win,
2 minutes.
you might still be able to save her.
No fair. It's already started.
You could enjoy one
Stop
brief
laughing.
moment of love.
I mean, not laughing. Stop yapping.
If you cross this line, you fall. At this height, it will kill even you.
25 seconds you've been yapping.
Have at you, Snake.
30 seconds. Oh. Nice. Shoot. Forgot.
What's wrong, Snake? Nice shot!
Oh, come on. You hit me through the high frames. Oh, come on.
Snake!
Am I supposed to knock him off? What? Whoops. Get up, get up, get up. Ah, shit.
Snake!
Good thing there's a continue button here. Jeez.
Have at you, Snake!
That was good. Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep doing it. Oh. Oops. Get up, get up.
What's wrong, Snake? Nice shot!
When was the time you start fighting back, huh? Oh, she was from here.
Better hurry! It's going to blow! Better hurry! It's going to blow!
Oh, of course.
You're out of time!
Of course. A simple get up is completely takes me out like that. Not take me out, but take a big old chunk of my health.
Have at you, Snake! Nice shot!
Think I might have found out his style. Just gotta keep on wailing on him. Either that or they just fought the game for me. So that a flawless victory. Come on, man. Was that close to having a perfect victory.
You're out of time!
Get up. If I can't knock him off, then what's the whole point of having him fall off? It's just a waste of time. course.
You're out of time!
Of course! Because why not? Why not make it that simple as? Why not? Why make it as simple as I can't land a combo? I was reading everything, bobbing and weaving, bobbing and weaving.
Have at you, Snake!
Get up.
What's wrong, Snake? What's wrong, Snake? Nice shot! What's wrong, Snake? Better hurry! It's going to blow!
Where's that 8-piece combo he had?
What's
I need that
wrong,
now.
Snake? What's wrong, Snake?
Of course. Shoot. No, of course. Yep.
Have at you, Snake!
Ooh, whoops.
Nice shot! Better hurry!
Okay.
It's going to blow!
Of course, it did it again. Sometimes I'm able to learn one blow. Sometimes
Better hurry! It's
I got a
going
whole
to
combo.
blow!
There he goes again.
Better hurry! It's going to blow! You're out of time!
Ah, no! No! Just one more hit. There we go, finally. Jeez. What? What? Don't just call a man name and just not say what you're gonna say. Jeez.
Meryl!
It's like your mother calling you and it's just, hey, Jumes. What?
Meryl?
Jumes. What? Then you got to go to them. And then they'll tell you what.
Is that you? Snake! Oh, you're alive! Thank God!
Meryl. Meryl, are you okay?
Are you okay? Is
How
that
is
all
she
you can
moving?
say?
Meryl, it must have been terrible.
Oh, it wasn't that bad. I didn't give in to the torture.
Torture?
And things even worse than that. I was fighting too. Just like you.
You're a strong woman.
Fighting them made me feel closer to you. I felt like you were there with me. It gave me the strength to go on. But I was scared.
I'm sorry.
Don't say that. But it made me realize something. During all the pain and shame, there was one thing I was sure of. A single hope that I held on to. And that hope kept me alive. Snake, I wanted to see you again.
Meryl. That's my Kodak.
Snake, it's me.
Otacon, good news. Meryl's okay.
All right. You saved her, man. Good job.
I got some bad news, too. We're about to be bombed.
Oh, boy. I guess we're considered expendable.
Is there a way out of here?
A way out? Yeah. You can take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a parking garage right next to you. The tunnel leads from there to the surface.
The door in front?
No. It's a small entrance to the west of that door.
How about the security?
I just unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll take care of security along your escape route, too.
What are you going to do?
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route.
But...
Unlocking the security doors is difficult work. Only I can do it.
Otacon.
Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
Otacon, this is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know. Snake, I'm a complete person now. I've found a reason to live.
Good. Don't die on me.
Same to you. Take care of Meryl, okay?
I will.
Okay, I gotta go. I promise I'll do something about your escape route.
Thanks.
Thanks? Well, that sounds nice.
I believe in you.
Thanks, Snake.
What a guy.
Let's get the hell out of here.
What about him? Where's Otacon?
He's fighting right now. With his old self. To be the man he wants to be.
He's fighting for us too?
Yeah. And I don't want it to be in vain.
Me too.
You're gonna have to help her. How are you still walking? It's been less than a day and you just got shot through both of your legs.
Snake.
Meryl. It started.
I must be heavy.
Looks like we're not gonna have a love scene after all.
Looks that way. Too bad.
Let's get out of here.
Snake, it's freezing outside. You need some clothes.
There's my sneaking suit.
Hurry up. Hurry! Looking good, Snake.
Alright, chill out. corn dog. We gotta get out of. We gotta get out of Dodge it first. Jeez.
Hurry!
I want to. I gotta text somebody. Hold on. Hold on. Eesh. Alright. Where am I going? This way? This way.
I'll drive.
Cool.
Damn, a surveillance camera. Damn, no keys. All right, keys.
Get up.
I got it, Snake. Jump in.
Oops.
Fire that machine. Snake, hold on.
There. Do I have to duck? Okay, go.
Uh-oh, Snake. Checkpoint.
Here they come!
We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path.
There you go.
Okay, Snake,
I mean, you could
let's
just
go.
ran through him. He sounds above really, but what can you do?
We're not out of the woods yet.
Here they come!
Oops. Gotta be accurate.
We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path. You did it, Snake.
Now try. Oh my god.
Snake!
What is with this
Not
guy?
over yet! Liquid!
It's just... Oh my god, it's inverse. Wait, no, wait, no, wait. No. It's not inverse. Alright, can't dodge nothing. Can't dodge, huh? Can't dodge, huh, now. Ow! Okay. Oops. How many bullets can this guy take? Can't really judge the distance or anything. Hey, stop, seriously. I'm about to die. Do you really want your older brother to die? I guess he did. The most fun type of cars. So fun.
Hurry!
Just a brotherly bonding exercise. Man, what a blast. I can't wait to do it again.
Damn, a surveillance camera. Damn, no keys. All right, keys. I got it, Snake. Jump in.
Shoot.
Fire that machine gun with your weapon gun.
Gotta use my ration already. Scan.
Here they come! We'll never make it! Snake, clear a path! Okay, Snake, let's go! We're not out of the woods yet! Here they come! We'll never make it! Snake, clear a path!
Less than half health. I haven't gotten to solid yet. I mean, it's liquid.
Not yet, Snake! It's not over yet! Liquid!
Great. Come. I can't even judge distance in this. I can't. At least give me a line, a red line. I can't judge what I'm shooting in this.
Hurry! I'll drive. Damn, a surveillance camera.
Oh, it's another direction over.
No keys. All right, keys. I got it, Snake. Jump in.
No, no! I had rations right there!
Fire that machine gun with your weapon button. Snake, hold on!
My ration! They're gone! They're all gone!
Uh-oh, Snake, checkpoint. Here they come. We'll never make it. Snake, clip. Okay, Snake, let's go. We're not out of the woods yet. Here they come. We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path. You did it,
Better.
Snake.
Not yet, Snake! It's not over yet! Liquid!
Come on, I shot him. Come on, I'm shooting him. It's not even in there. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Thank you. Come on. Come on. Get them. Get them. No! Get out. Get out. Get out. How driving it is. This isn't good. Come on, I'm shooting. Come on, I'm shooting him. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him. Just hit him. Look right here. And we just made it out. Oh my god. I'm saying, man. Just become liquid, just become gas. I was trying to get my other ration, but no. That ain't allowed. That's against the law.
Damn, a surveillance camera. Damn, no keys. All right, keys.
Move.
Got it, Snake. Jump in.
There we go. Oh no, I was in the middle of a cutscene.
Fire that machine gun with your weapon gun. Shoot it. Snake, hold on.
Well, at least I got two. Evaporate, evaporate. Liquid, liquid, go away. We don't want. Come again another day. Liquid, liquid, go away. Come again another day. Should've just...
We'll never make it. Snake. Okay,
now
Snake,
with that
let's
attitude,
go.
you gotta go. Floor it.
We're not out of the woods yet.
Here they come!
There we go. There we go.
We'll never make it.
There we go.
Snake, clear a path.
There we go. Ration.
You did it, Snake.
Are we good? We good.
Not yet, Snake!
I sing the song
It's
and
not
he still
over
appears.
yet. Liquid!
Oh, come on. Can't call that a trade. Come on, get another day. Oh. I just need to be as accurate as I was the last time. I'll be pretty golden over here, past here.
Look, Snake, daylight. We're gonna
Food is really salty. All this happened in one night, and her legs get shot by a sniper rifle, and she can still walk and drive perfectly fine.
Are you okay?
Yeah, just a little shook up.
Meryl, can you move?
It's no good. I can't move.
What happened to Liquid?
I can't see him either.
Liquid's dead. Uh-oh.
Snake!
He just had to say it. Here's daylight. He can evaporate here.
Snake!
Is that indigestion? Oh. What? All that and his hair stayed perfect.
If he's dead, that means...
Don't say it, Snake.
You know what happened when you said it last time?
What happened to the air raid?
Liquid
No
is
stealth
dead.
bombers in sight.
Not dead.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, you can rest easy. Meryl's fine.
Really? Thanks. Thank you, Snake. Snake, I'm sorry. I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Dr. Hal Emmerich should be somewhere on the base. I want someone to bring him in.
I understand. Leave it to me.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really?
In Metal Gear Solid 2.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die.
Meryl will be fine. She wasn't included in its programming.
What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi.
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry. But he had one last message he wanted to say to you. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought with every ounce of strength in his body.
Maybe now he's finally found some peace. He wasn't really my brother anymore. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox Die too. What about me? When am I gonna go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time's up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you.
No clear answer.
Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you.
Not you're good.
Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code. It's unchangeable, immutable. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was, where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were, and I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that it governs a person's potential strengths, potential destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether or not you're in the Fox Die program isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm going to choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from here on, I'm going to just live. Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children. Living is a link to the future. That's how all life works. Loving each other, teaching each other. That's how we can change the world. I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
You're welcome.
Look, I found this.
Let's keep it as a reminder.
Of what? A reminder of a successful mission? Or the first time we met?
A reminder of how to live.
Huh?
Until today, I've lived only for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now? What do your genes say about your future now?
Maybe it's time I live for someone else.
Someone else?
Yeah. Someone like you. Maybe that's the real way to live.
to, Snake?
David. My name's David.
Okay. So where to, Dave?
I think it's time we look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will we find it?
We'll find it. I know we'll find it.
What are those?
Caribou. To the Aleutians, the caribou is a symbol of life. It'll be spring here soon.
For us too.
Yeah. Spring brings new life to everything. It's a time for hope. I've lived here a long time.
I thought it was an island.
But Alaska has never looked more beautiful. The sky, the sea, the caribou, and most of all, you.
Riz.
I think I'm gonna like this new life.
Come on. Let's enjoy life.
Started the game with Riz, ended the game with Riz. In the 1980s, there were more than 60,000 nuclear warheads in the world at all times. And January 1993 started to. I'm just gonna read it myself. Well, let me see. I didn't read all of that. David Hayter. Oh, they're using their real names. Well, except for Gray Fox. Mr. Multiple voice actor for multiple roles. Yeah. What a good game. It's a pretty good series. I didn't expect it to be that in-depth with story. I knew it was gonna have stealth involved. And he had like the weapons from Smash. That's about all I know when I started. I could have sworn I heard Liquid Snake before I played this, but I guess I thought it was him still. Didn't think it would have that much real information. But I also didn't expect the psychic. Or an otaku. That really confused me. It's like, what? They used those phrases like back then too? Is that a moose? Those are shiitake mushrooms. Or not. This is the best nature documentary game ever. We had to do all that just to get to the nature documentary part of the game. Boom. You're getting hypnotized by the spin. With each spin, you get more and more likely to like and subscribe. Spin. Spin. Or not. Do what you want. I'm gonna watch these streams and say, oh my god, how did I miss that? How did I die to that? I didn't even get to use my third box. What is wrong with me? Of course. You guys see the mooses and the caribou and the caribou. I think that's what it's called. I thought it was an island though, so it's confusing seeing the caribou on the ice. Konami American. Kazumi Kitoya, Akihiko Nagara. Akihiko from the hit game Persona 3? What? Also didn't expect like the amount of voice acting. The amount of voice lines. That was gonna be like Mario. Well, not like Mario in gameplay, but like not talking that much.
Allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. The important thing is that you choose life, and then live.
Did you hear that? You gotta do that.
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped out.
Yeah, I still was gonna still be alive.
The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox Die should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes, the inferior one was the winner after all. That's right. Until the very end, Liquid thought he was the inferior one. Yes, sir, I agree completely. It takes a well-balanced individual such as yourself to rule the world.
Imagine just doing all of that to actually realize.
The third one, Solidus. What should I do about the woman?
What? Solidus? Why not guess?
I'll
What?
keep her under surveillance.
Such a miss. Such a miss.
Yes. Thank you. Goodbye.
Imagine going through all of that thinking you're the inferior one, but a little misinformation or mistranslation led to you being the you not knowing you're the 86, not knowing you're the superior one the entire time, and you just got knocked out by the inferior one. Jeez, that's embarrassing. No, no, no. Did I say no? I don't know. No. God. Just say no. No, I said no. I don't like this game. Now I gotta do this all again. I just said no to saving a completed data. Just kidding. I'm not gonna do all that again. It's all on stream. I have my proof. Alright. Thank you for watching. I'm gonna go eat now. Expect a Metal Gear Solid 2 stream eventually. I don't know. I don't know when. Definitely not tomorrow. Maybe next week. Or maybe something else next week. I'm going to go eat and then play Xenoblade Chronicles X. Thank you for watching. Good night.